GregTech. I think that's all I need for an intro. So, welcome back to GregTech New Horizons, and it has been a moment. So I have to remember what I was trying to do. I think I remember what I was trying to do. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, I think this is what I was trying to do, is I'm trying to get mass amounts of cotton that can actually, hold lava. That's the next thing I need to do for this quest line is, get string and then basically actually progress in the, more just get farther into the thing where I can actually get lava. I now have a smeltery, and I just need to get lava to actually start making this run. And that's gonna be the fun part, getting lava. I should also probably work towards getting a couple more seared bricks for the smeltery drain and faucets, as they are slightly important. So I have to figure that out in a bit. Thing I should probably also do is to start some of this stuff in here. We have coal veins, so we really don't exactly need any type of turning wood to charcoal for now. I mean, in the future I'll still need to get a bricked blast furnace and then start doing that stuff, but not the point right now. So, first things first that I need to start looking into doing is well, I have iron now, so that's good to know. I can actually start upgrading my pickaxe to do things where I can actually use the iron pickaxe head and then proceed to start mining higher tier ores. Though I do need to actually start looking into figuring out about, was it I need to upgrade my, in the name now. Not part builder. Wait, I have it somewhere. Where is it? They dump it in here or something? That's weird. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Where's my part builder? Not part builder, because that's not the thing. Remember. Forgetting it. I'm forgetting the thing. That is annoying. Tool station. Where's my tool station? That's weird. What happened to my tool station? I had it somewhere. It was originally my inventory. I don't think I burnt it. I don't think so. I'm also just gonna put all this stuff in here. That's weird. I guess I'm gonna have to make another tool station, because I don't know what happened to the one that I had. Uh, great. I need to actually make more, I'm gonna have to make more, stuff. I'm gonna have to actually work on making, more, figuring the name now. Blank patterns, because I need paper, and that requires, like, mass amounts of pulp. So confused. What happened to my tool station? It was probably actually over here, and then I'm just being a buffoon. I'm not looking good enough. Or I forgot to pick it up when I was in the caves. So, that's fun. I also need these to finish growing. Oh, it did. Awesome. It's that way. Sometimes it does, like, require, it does can do that, or it could just not be cooperative. Also, I don't have enough fun to complete the quest anyways, so... Oh, wait! I don't need to make more blank patterns, I can just get one through there. The only issue is now I get other coins and materials, books, stuff like that I don't need. Put that in there for now, actually. There. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to make another crafting table. Do that. Need to have my game randomly lag. And this, and that. There we go, another tool station, because for some reason I don't know what happened to the one I had in my inventory. Now, back to what I was doing. Uh, yeah, tool station's right there. Where's the upgrade? Hmm. That's... What? Cannot open that one in there. Uh, hold on. Where is it? It requires Steam tier to actually look into taking that quest. Yeah, here you go. Tool Forge. You need Obsonite. Obsonite is gonna be an interesting quest. Oh, interesting way to make. Because that requires obsidian, steel, and zinc. Ah, I forgot about that. Steel. Hmm. Zinc, it's somewhere, I believe. I may have some nearby. I think I got some. Not much. But steel and obsidian is gonna... Well, obsidian not that bad. Steel is not gonna be fun. So that's something that I would like to make as the new station in the future. Because that will literally just propel me into whatever I need to do in the future, which would be a lot. Be a lot of like mining I need to do for different things. I also need to organize my stuff again because I've realized that I have a very bad sorting system right now, which I really need to fix. It's also turning night. So, first things first, I should probably work towards actually progressing in the main quest line if I really want to get closer to Obsonite. Because first things first, I actually need to do is to actually make it in the first place. So, oh yeah. So let's see, what's gonna be the plan? Hmm. I'd rather have avocados. Okay. So let's see. I guess we just gonna have to do mining. Basically the main thing that we're gonna have to do. Do need gravel though, so we're gonna have to look at ore veins, because we're gonna need that. I guess we can just go for the one that's over here. We're gonna need a lot of iron, and we're gonna need to basically do a lot of things. So first of all, actually, with the technically don't need to use this pickaxe head. I'm just gonna go this, and I'm gonna do an axe because I do more of axing rather than digging. There we go. So let's see. Durability is 188. This one's 225. Well, it's not the best, but at least it's something. I would like to get better things, but it is what it is. But also, I can actually mine banded iron ore and also realize that what I've also realized is that, I need that. It's the reason why I went back up, I remember correctly now. I remember now that I needed to go back up because I needed coal. Where's the thing I put all the coal in? Furnaces. I'm being a buffoon right now if you haven't realized it yet. So I need to waste more hunger because that's awesome. Then I'm going to have to take, like, grab all these. Grab all this. Literally, there you go. Ta-da! Torch. What I needed. I have to go back down and do the same thing all over again. It's fun. I love it. So, whoopee. Oh, now I go all the way back down. It's now time for me to actually start doing the mining. Yeah, because over here was a spawn zone. I just decided to put blocks in there just to avoid chance. I don't like infernal mobs, okay? Also, this area gives me copper, which is pretty useful. But what I may do in the future is that I may just like whenever I get the opportunity to get obsidianite and then start making was it brass for plate heads. I'm just gonna start working towards making a hammer and making that my main tool. Because I don't need like multiple like I really don't need like random tools that I'm not gonna use for one specific thing like iron pickaxe only for the like single block mining, and it's like I can just use that with the hammer. If I hold shift, then that's like it mines one thing rather than an entire group of blocks. That means I also didn't need to double all of my modifiers on there. Because I would need lapis for 2 times like chance to get double of my ore, and then I also need uh redstone for haste. I would like a diamond for extra durability, an emerald for extra durability. I'd say that the main reason why I would use this pickaxe is to get like silk touch. Because if I get the silky jewel, I believe that's what it is, it would give me a uh I'm getting hit with instant dementia juice. Silky jewel will give me silk touch. That's what is also important. Also, I hear skeletons over here, so I'm gonna grab like the cobblestone in my inventory. Because it was sounding like a bit of skeletons. I'm not sure if that's not sure if that's just as a spawner or if there's an actual just group of skeletons that has casually spawned. Spawner would be nice because then I would actually be able to get decent amount of stuff from that. Like that witch spawner I found some couple blocks over there. Yeah, right there. So not in the Yeah, this witch spawner over there, but I don't know, I have to figure that out. Because then I also gotta think about if I can move that witch spawner somewhere else without breaking it. Because it's a bit of a pain to actually break and repair witch spawners, or just spawners in general, because I don't have the progression step to I can actually repair it. But it also takes like 50 billion years to break one, so there's no point in breaking it. I also would like to make my base in a mountain, so, you know. I gotta figure that out. Spider. Seems I'm right beside a cave. So I'm just gonna mine as much because I really do need the let's see. That's just copper. Smaller copper vein. Thought that looked a bit different color. But I'll just probably also grab this one, make an upgraded version at the base, and then just take a tool station with me for whenever I want to actually work towards doing other things. Like if I'm out base and I need to repair my tool, because I prefer to not deal with the entire I don't want to go back and forth to my base just to repair one tool, so it's literally just easy to make a tool station and take that one with me. So it's annoying because that means that I left this tool station here and I've wasted like double the materials for a tool station. So I gotta love that. Also, there's all this gravel here, which is useful for just a torch. Useful for all the repair materials, because I think my repair material, oh, my repair material is iron now. So I don't even need gravel anything. I don't really need gravel for any tools. I just need it for like uh I think it's just for more of the brick stuff. Hey Josh, how's it going? It is me, playing GregTech New Horizons. How you doing? Anyways, I don't need one more gravel. That is yippee. Gravel's a bit of annoying to collect. I just have now stacks of iron. So little to no copper, which I need many. Josh, have you heard of GregTech New Horizons and its gracious grind? It's a a slight amount of grind to it. Is there like a limonite vein? I don't remember what this gives. More iron? It does. Oh yeah, there's brown limonite, which is this one right here, and then there's yellow limonite, which is the one I forgot. And spiders. You can hear the spiders. Hard drives are locked in. Read. What did you do? What? Ow! What? What did you? Dude. Uh. Okay, so it's the Windows drives. They're locked in read only. Um. Trying to think. What could be the issue? I guess it could be. Gonna. Nope. My guess is that it could be um what is it, the secure system that they have on there that sometimes can be built in. Light this up and hopefully there's no more mobs. I don't like that. But My guess is the secure, like whatever secure drive there is, the TPM maybe. So I don't know. I remember you said you couldn't switch to Windows 11 because the proprietary chip with TPM. So I don't know. Weird. I mean, it could also be Linux with the file type system. So I don't know why would that be the issue. You gotta love Windows though. It is a great operating system. 100% not just have any bugs that are getting introduced by its own AI code. My pickaxe is broken. Again! So I do now have the ability to mine tin. So that's nice. Also getting whacked by gravel. Josh, I have no clue how you did that, so I don't know about that. I just say good luck on trying to fix that. Probably something simple, so I don't know. I'm out of inventory space. Why I need the backpacks. I do hope that it's also not night out there, cause GregTech New Horizons has infernal mobs. And you gotta love infernal mobs when they yoink you from your base and instantly one-shot you. Oh dear God. It is night. This is not good news. But I have survived. I win. I have beaten the game. Alright. Actually just gonna collect Creosote ore. Creosote. Boy, I am running out of Creosote. Just put logs. I don't even know what that was. Alright then. Put that there, and that should be all the iron that I require for the this request. And then I start making tools. Whoopee. I just gotta hope that there's no evil mobs that will instantly one-shot me, or infernal mobs. Ah, there's a creeper. One of the special creepers. That's not a fun one. I am gonna have to figure out about my storage solution because this is also not gonna be fun. I guess firstly is going to be oak drawers, but I also need the uh saws, and for some reason great wood planks can make slabs. I don't know if that's right. Wooden. What? I'm confused. Why that's that? Alright then. Alright, so anyways, zinc. I need zinc. That will be very important. Oh yeah, I also need, like, limonite. Oh, Wait, this is meant to be for copper, for malachite, but malachite is for... Malachite gives iron. Oh wait, no, I am being a buffoon. Yeah, this is malachite. So iron ore is also here. What? Oh, is it just the variants of malachite? Okay. Sometimes questing can be a bit confusing. Alright. So I got most of that. I need to start collecting redstone. I also need to start collecting from my... I have tin vein, but I don't have any copper veins. This is not good news. GregTech New Horizons, the game where you're gonna need an insane amount of copper. Also, this is perfect time for like mass amounts of cotton to be made. I can actually start making more things. Whoopee! So I need firstly 3 string for the quest. Now that's done. Now I need 6 woven cotton. Uh, that's awesome. First of all, 6 is like already... I already need like 24 cotton, and then I need 24 string, as well as a bit more, so I can actually make the gloves. And then once I put them in my glove slot, this will prevent me from boiling. How do I like the mod pack? It's fun. I've gotten up to like LV in another world, so I've been deciding to stream this, and you know, it's been fun. Early game, I'd say, is it takes a while to get things done, but besides that, it's been fun. I just gotta go through the early game system again, and now I have to deal with farming. Woohoo. Need the cotton. I need so much cotton. Alright, I now need to, wait. Again. I wish I could chunk load things. I don't need to, like, leave and then realize that I have done absolutely nothing in this area because it's not loaded. I think chunk loading requires special things. Uh, that's Puppet Shelf. That's like Witchery, which is like, I think farther LV, early MV, if I'm correctly. Open Computers also has that, but that's also HV. Chunk Loader Coin. Chunk Loader Coin Tier 1. 12-hour Chunk Loader Coin, 24 hours in passive chunk, 48 hours in personal. Okay, so they have times for this. Then you have to make coins for that. Huh, that's interesting. I guess just right now focus on making finding a copper vein. I'm gonna need the copper, and it's going to be, very essential. And I think I started mining over here a bit ago, but then it started turning night. So I think this might be a redstone vein. Right, now I remember. I started mining down here, and then I realized I didn't have any torches on me, so then I had to go back up and get torches. But then I never went back down and finished. That was the fun thing. Now I have to do the fun thing of mining. Woohoo! Let's see how deep this is. I always like the ones where, it's just like not that difficult, and deep. It's just like, you know, oh, it's right there. Ta-da, bam, done. Because that means it makes it easier for me to actually get to it, rather than dealing with this whole fiasco of, I have to mine 50,000 times, see this cave, almost get annihilated by 3,000 creepers, because I do prefer to not deal with infernal mobs. And then, bam. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think that's chunk border stuff. Yes. Gonna... Look, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, okay? Like it never even existed. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. No one will ever know. I mean, including all the running water and the 300 mobs that I might hear in the coming future. But it'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, this is 100% a redstone vein, though. It just depends on how deep it is. We're only on Y35, though, so... Woohoo. This is going to be a slight journey. There it is. Ruby and Cinnabar. And look. Last time in like a previous world, I found like only one vein of redstone before I got the polarizer. Now I'm finding no copper, and that is very bad. Cause you know. Oh. Can't believe it. Bob dead. Oh. It still somewhat exploded. Though it's also perfect timing I got out because it's turning night and I'll probably run. I don't want it to fully turn night and then I get annihilated by 300 mobs. Also, I'm hoping all the... Yeah, I don't think all the mobs are on the surface. Oh, that's good. Right. Now sleep time. Okay. Now here's the fun thing. I got speed. First of all, time for my cotton collection. I got 2 pieces of cotton. I'm not complaining, at least. Would like more, but at least I got cotton this time. So, let's see. I'm gonna, like, really need to start looking into, making oak drawers, because that will be important. Just go this direction for now. I would go to, you know, look over there, but that's a mountain. I prefer to not traverse the entire mountain trying to find ores. There was also that one quest where I can get the ore finder. That may be useful. I'm also like, I think I'm out of the chunks where I can start finding, like, I can keep blowing my cotton, so that's a bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. I'm gonna make more torches. And ta-dunk. 25 whole torch. Just gonna put that there because I prefer to have the entrance lit up. Makes it easier when I find it as well. Somewhat. It shows in the dark. Though I should probably not be out in the dark in the first place because I won't be able to survive it. Magnetite. That's, oh, this says it's a gold vein, but magnetite's iron, I remember correctly. So, let's look at the next vein. Hopefully. Copper, please. Need copper. A pure copper vein would be, beautiful. Up there goes my speed. Also, there may be a cave below me, so that'll be fun. No specialized mobs, please. Because they are, death. I can already hear the zombies, so they may be close to the surface. That's why I can already see it. Lazarite. That means this is a lapis vein. I believe so. Hey, I won't mind if you give me an entire dirt cave. I mean, I'm still gonna need to use this dirt in the future anyways. Don't put me inside a cave, or that's not gonna be fun. I would prefer to not to die. Oh, this is 100% a lapis and silver calcite? Yeah, lapis, calcite, and solidite. Lazarite, solidite, lapis. Okay. Lapis will be useful in the future. Right now, not exactly, but it will be useful. But please, copper, copper, please, man. Cow's over here. I'm actually going to kill that cow because I need their flesh. I need their flesh. I need their leather. I need you to give me your stuff. But not that. Like, I know, the meat's good, because I can do that for, Pam's, or, like, stock and stuff like that, but... These... Oh. Well, at least I got the kill cow quest. Alright. I feel like in older versions, the days go by more quicker. I don't know why. I don't think they've changed the time to be quicker. I don't remember. I don't know, it's been a while since I've actually played like a full on like playthrough for like 1.7.10. Oh, damn. Alright. Not cool, man. Alright. Alright, then, so this is gonna be a gold vein. And I'm finding everything else but copper. Like, come on, man. I need the copper, because that's gonna be a, an essential material in like 90% of this stuff that I need in the future. But it's a bit difficult when I don't have any copper veins. Like, anyways, getting the like base ores for all this stuff is already useful. Like, you know, gold, iron, lapis, tin, like all that stuff is already useful. But I also do still need copper. That is still an important thing that I need. Yeah, this is a gold vein. I do like that GregTech New Horizons actually does set this up where I can just easily, like, you know, like it's all set up where like the ores are in a unified area, so I don't need to start like scavenging the entire world just trying to find a certain ore vein, because it's all in a unified system, and it tells you what you found, which is an absolute lifesaver for the early game. You drink water. Okay. I was thirsty. And now we're in Deep Slate. Don't want it to be this deep. That means I have to deal with the mobs on the surface. When I go back up, there's gonna be like 50 billion mobs up there because it's gonna be 100% night. Am I right or am I right? Soon, one day, I will find the. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a copper! The fluorite, awesome. This is beautiful. Copper, my beloved. Now, I don't like that you're in the deep slate because deep slate's already annoying to mine, but I still need an insane amount of copper, so I'm not going to complain that I didn't get this copper vein. This was like, I'm not gonna complain that this is still this deep. Like, I don't care. I got copper vein. This is what I needed. I'm now going to entirely hollow out this vein because I do need insane amount of copper, and I prefer to Greg it up rather than mine it up. So yeah, slight amount of mining later. And sadly, this is not a video, so I can't just edit this out. So y'all are going to have to suffer with me and watch me mine this, painstakingly mine this block by block. Or just don't watch the entire stream and wait for the video to come out, which will probably be never. Like, one day I would like to actually get back into video creation, but I also just, like, I have a life, man. I play GregTech New Horizons because I think it's fun, so I decided to still stream it. You know, hey, that's fun. I do that whenever I want to. But, you know, I'm not gonna also like running out of inventory space, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way dragging my feet to stream, because first of all, it's already not gonna be good for the stream if you're gonna be like, hey guys, it's me, I'm streaming again, I guess. More of like, you know, you have to have that energy, but I also don't want to force that energy out, because then, you know, I would like the streams to be fun and not just like, hey guys, I'm here again, doing this, yes. You know, so whatever happens, happens, and I just gonna take my time on stuff because I also have college. That is, time consuming. Especially how many classes I'm planning to take the next semester. That will be a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy. Also why I just don't stream as much on this channel anyways, is because I just, you know, I don't see this like activity for the channel as like at the bottom of the cave because I can see the bedrock particles, but I really don't see of streaming as a main priority. I just do it for fun because it is fun, and that it is what it is. So I may stream, I may not stream. It really depends on the day. I'm not really gonna be forcing myself to do that because I'm not going to kill myself for that. Hey, there will be a day where I say, oh, I'll play this game again. And then, there you go, I play this game. So, yippee. Also, I have here to mostly, like, go through my entire inventory. I can't pick up most of things anymore, so I think it's probably just best to leave. I do have. I also have the fun thing about since I took so long being down there, that means I'm gonna have a fun time trying to run up and get out. I'm also like pretty far away from the base, so yippee. Alright, let's see. Is it night or is it about to become night? If it's about to become night, then that's good enough because that will give me some amount of time before it actually goes off, but I feel like yeah. Running, just running, just running for my life because I prefer to not die. I hear skeletons. I hear zombie. Ow. That was a piss missile of a shot right there, buddy. I don't like you for that. There we go. Yippee. I win. I live. Oh yeah. Alright, and I got strength. I'm not gonna be going out anyway, so I'm not dealing with that. Just let the easiest method, let the mobs despawn. Like, let them take care of it themselves. I'm also out of storage, so I guess I'll take the time of actually progressing. This will also give me more time for. This will also give me the time to do other things. And actually keep. Actually, do they keep loaded? I don't know. Like these look. Uh-oh. Jump. Okay, I didn't. Crush. I don't want to mind the mandrake. That's not fun. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it as is and I'll let it grow. So, first things first, Wolfsbane go in here. I'm now gonna need to work on progressing in tool era of things. So, hammer, I already got wrench, file, screwdriver, and saw. First of all, I can make an amethyst hammer. That makes things easier. Uh, so first of all, I'm gonna need a wrench, file, screwdriver, and saw. First of all, a wrench is a hammer. Let me try something. How many things can I make an amethyst? Not that, okay. I think I can only make the, let me see. Curious. Because I know I can turn this into a hammer and then flawed amethyst. Can it turn into anything else? Chipped amethyst. What's the point of smashing it up? Also, that's basically what I wanted to see was that. Though amethyst does have a mining level of obsidian, so if I really want to. Flawless amethyst, does nothing. Exquisite amethyst does really nothing for me. I mean, it still gives me, you know, does all this stuff, but I mean, I can't exactly do that right now. So it is what it is. So I need file. I also need a screwdriver, which is to how do you make this again? That way. Two rods. I also just need like a lot of that. this. I'm gonna need to have a hammer and a file in there. Now I messed something up. It was the other way around, you buffoon. And now I did not mean to close out the saw. I don't know what I did. But let's see. So file this no worky. Um that okay, there we go, that version. I wish it can tell me. I don't know, I wish there was a better way where it can say like, hey, this is how you're supposed to do it for this era, and then, you know, show me. Rather than doing this type of like merry-go-round of system where it's a pain in the butt trying to find stuff. There we go. Saw. Now, I'm in a very bad predicament of oh, I have nothing in inventory. I'll close that out because I don't need it. Alright. The cave I need to light up as well. It's a decently sized cave. He's the indicator of the mob, so it's like it's already spawning stuff. So I am going to basically just need a lot of wood. I wish I can get an axe, but I don't exactly have the materials to make a upgraded version of the tool station. Tool forge, that's what it was. I can't make the tool forge right now, so that's the sad thing. Alright. I have that. I'm going to first of all, I'm going to have there we go. I'm gonna need to make some chests. Well, one is temporary because I just need to stuff stuff in here. Alright. Once that's done, I now need to make a storage drawer. This requires uh right. Now, book drawer. I'm going to put it like in the wall like this for now. I'm gonna need to do a lot of other things anyways, so that should it. I also didn't realize I put stone up in here. So that's generally, now I can just pick this up and start dumping other stuff in there like that. I also can then turn that chest that I made into a oak drawer. So I can also grab all the clay, put that into there. I would like to also grab the gravel. Also running out of logs again. Not fun. Though, this should be it for now. So, maybe dirt. Make one more. I don't have enough wood. Actually, I do. I actually do need. Also, I see what happened. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Never mind. I don't have enough planks. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. Because I don't like mining these trees, because they're gonna take forever for me to actually find all the wood in there. I'll get like a big axe when I set that up, and then I'll start chopping down entire parts of trees. But that needs steel. I don't have any steel. I have that one block, but I can't uncompress that block, so... yeah. So first of all, I also need to just start mining out wood. Before I can actually start working towards making, you know, these types of like big trees and stuff like that for a continuous collection of wood, I need to actually firstly, you know, to progress to the point where I can actually get that, and I first need wood. So manual type of gathering of wood begin or something. I don't know, I jumbled up my words right there. So, one day, we can just start planting great wood trees and then just collect all of that and not deal with the entire wood situation. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big trees right there already, and I don't want to mine them up. As for reasons stated, I did already. Reasons I've already stated. I don't need all that, I just need enough for. And done. Ta-da. There we go. So, sand and gravel. Now, leave the stone in here because I'm gonna still probably need to do stuff with that. Anyways, so... but now I can start just putting stuff in there and not deal with storage for now. I'm gonna have to upgrade to an iron chest in the future. But that future is not right now, so... and there we go. That's just all the not tinkers, I mean, GregTech stuff that I don't need. I also need another thing for cobbled deep slate. Great. This is also why I wanted to set up a thing for this is why I also wanted to set up the storage doors system, because it just makes it easier for me to actually collect these materials that like I just like put this in here and then bam, that's it. Like a couple deep slate there. Now I don't need to actually go and, you know, just dump it in the chest and then try and look for random things when I see 27 chests fulls of random materials that I don't need anymore. Okay. When I have that, I can actually start progressing. Actually grab the crowbar for the quest completion. Ah, I'm not gonna make another crowbar. So, screw you for that. This is just a normal thing. Plunger. Right, I forgot about that. I won't make wire cutters or plungers for now, because I don't need that system yet. Blast furnace. This is also what I need for, making ore finders. This is just the same quest. Now I don't have enough, I can't make gold for that, but I also have iron chest, I can do that. Crafting stations, I'll actually turn that in. Crafting stations are really nice, so I'm actually just gonna leave that as is. This is what I want. is the actual tool rods. This is shears, this is sensor, scythe, I do, goes up, oh yeah, all that stuff. Lunchbox is something that I need to make. Right. Forgot about IC2's crops. This is another way to make that. Barrels. Tanned leather. Also work on. Can't remember. What was. Oh, right. I need to go through this quest line to actually progress now. I need copper and tin. And that also requires me to. I think. Yeah, you have to crush it up and then smelt it. So I think I just need the retrieval task. So I just literally going to focus on this now because I don't want to deal with the actual crushing it down, bringing it together, and then just I could just skip the entire part of that and just be like, hey, I got this system right here. Alright, so I think I need 24 cotton. Because it's 6, 12, 12 times 2, 24. Alright. That's 22 string. Close, but not there. I also... Not 24. It's, 26, I believe. Yeah, I have 26. 5. Wait, no? 35. 35, yeah. I may have just messed up my math, very much. But I also just don't really care at this point. I just need materials. I need gun! And then I also need to start, like, expanding these to have, like, one row of crops. And I have to figure out if I can actually get, like, a device or a, what it may be as a golem for, all of the, not ore collection, I mean, harvesting collection. But that also is going to be annoying, because that means I need bombcraft stuff. And I don't know how annoying that is, because I never really got that far. Random stuff that I don't really care about. This is just like telling me about Coke and the other variants. Could do this. I could, but I also really just don't care. I got Thumbcraft's other wood trees that I can use when I actually can start chopping them down. Right, I can make a wooden door now. Um, Bloodwood door, no. Alright, I'll just have to leave that there for the quest, just so I can actually know. Okay, so I need file, I need screwdriver, wrench, hammer. First of all, I'm gonna need to make two. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna need a saw. I do need to break that down into bolt, and then I'm gonna have to turn that in... which order was it again? Never mind, it was screwdriver, not main file. And then I need this to be filed, and I believe hammered and file. Make a ring. And then it's going to be a fun thing of this, that, and this. Ah, trapdoor. Of course, yeah, they gotta make things, they gotta be a bit special for certain things, so I need 4 slabs, 4 sticks. I'm just gonna use a flint because I really don't care about wasting the gravel. This, 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 then this, and this. What? Oh, make sure that I have that. Okay, so it's trapdoor, planks, ring and screw, and then screwdriver and saw. Screwdriver, saw, ring, screw, that. Alright, let's try this again. So we're looking for a just oak door. It's I why? Awesome. Like I don't understand. Oh there. Door. Uh sleep. Um is everything going right? Alright, I think everything's working now. I don't know what happened. My internet just decided to cut out. Okay, awesome. It is what it is, I guess. I think that's a big spider. Oh, hello, Ori. Yeah, it's a bit of a spider. Oh, I don't want to deal with that guy. Just going to not interact with that individual and stay far, far away and just despawn. That'll be easier. Don't just. Um, how much would I make if I can only make 4? I need 6. Okay. You good? There we go. Yeah. You just decided to die now? Not at all? Internet speed test is working well. Oh, alright. It's alive, I guess. Okay, hold on. Casual just death for internet, I guess. I don't know why. Everything's working well. I see all internet working, but for some reason, this is just deciding to not be cooperative. Gotta love it. Alright, so back to the plan. Collection of copper and tin. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Uh, that means I can start making bronze. I then also need to just make it. I'm gonna make it through the actual this quest because I make it easier. It requires so much of clay. I mean, cotton. I already have a decent amount of clay. All right. Everything's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on. Okay, there we go. Working. Have you finally decided to cooperate? Yeah? Okay, there we go. I don't know what's happening. It seems fine. For some reason, it's saying not to be cooperative. That's just a feather, and I thought that was some mob drops. Also, the big spider has appeared to disappeared and give me the gracious gift of string. Ori, I think you gave me your Wi-Fi. Dude, not cool, man. So I have absolutely no clue what is happening. This is like just happened. This has never happened at all, so I don't know what happened. It is what it is, though. Uh, I'm like, I can't exactly go out to mine because I need this area to be loaded. Also getting this cotton really quick though, so that's fine. But I don't know what's happening. I just decided to die. So, hmm. Appears to be fine now. I don't know why the internet just decided to cut out. Can't believe it. Ori, what have you done? Should, you should tactically destroy Josh's internet when he streams. He'll be fire. Gotta wait for this to grow. Chad bone. Actually, my speed for this, but I also prefer not to die by 3,000 skeletons. I also can grab that because I need iron. Actually, I don't need this much iron on me. Yeah, I have a feeling it probably wasn't you, but it's perfect timing. Like, what have you done to me right now? I don't know why my internet has decided to perish. This is like, it's the funniest thing is that this is not as happened at all. Hello, it's working now. I was planning to just decide here and sit and wait, but it appears to I just don't give a care at this point anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Wait till it's actually someone else that's actually just intentionally, like, messing with the connection. I'm just really just random test person. I don't know. Can't believe it. Ori, we're gonna have to execute you on stream. What for the sins that you have committed on destroying my internet for some reason. Can't believe it, man. Why would you do that? Not cool. Okay, hopefully everything is gonna not blow up anymore. I am like watching it like fluctuate, and it's like I'm not sure if it's gonna die any second now or not. Um, so this mod pack is GregTech New Horizons. It is a advanced tech mod pack that is all about automation and tech stuff basically. Very annoying tech trees basically. Like their entire goal is to make the Stargate, and you can see the entire thing. You have to make an entire Stargate as the final goal, and that can take up to like 2,000 hours. So yeah, Welcome to GregTech New Horizons. And I am currently not even in the Steam age right now. This is like the third. It's been like, 4 hours, I guess, and it's been like 3, 4 hours, no, 6 hours now. And I haven't gotten to the Steam age. I've just been slowly doing other things. So yeah. And now I am collecting cotton because I need that for spring, Monday, make the things I need. So what's wrong? What's wrong? This is a great time of my this is a great use of my time. There we go. A dunk, woven cotton. Now I need to make lava gloves. Cake gloves. That used to be something else. Whatever. There we go. Yeah, now it's changed to pizza glove. I don't know why I keep switching out a bit. Barbecue glove. It hasn't switched yet. I also need to repair my attic. Maybe not 2 pieces of iron, that'll be a waste. I'm gonna have to just start mining more trees while I wait for that to go. Uh, oh yeah, and the fun thing about this mod pack is that there's infernal mob, which means that some mobs have the ability to be insanely overpowered. And then there's also other things like uh spice of life, which is basically means that you have annoying hunger. So you can't eat the same thing over and over, or you will like just it won't like give you any hunger at all. And that is fun. Though I do want to say it is better than Blightfall. Than the system for the hunger system. The hunger system is better than Blightfall because Blightfall was really brutal with its hunger. Like if you would eat like a thing 5 times, it would literally start degrading in hunger points. If you eat food 20 times, it will start degrading. So luckily, GregTech New Horizons is a lot more lenient than that. It's fun. GregTech New Horizons is fun. I mean, and once you get farther into early, into say a medium game, you don't really need to deal with any type of hunger anymore. Like you have I think it's one of the baubles that you get on somewhere on there. You basically just get the ability to not even deal with hunger at all. Whether it be like auto eating or it would just be magic, and it just turns I can't remember what mod gives you the infinite hunger, but you just get no food use. Main thing is you just eat everything in the early game just to actually just like get everything in the early game to actually get extra HP. Because with Spice of Life, you get the ability to have more hearts for what types of food that you eat. And also, you may get more things depending on the nutrition system that you can fill out, though it's more of optional. Like, you can fill it out, like with all that stuff, or you could just not give a care. I like collect those avocados because I really don't need I don't need this tree here. I have to figure out about the types of trees later in the future, but I do need mass amounts of logs. Look, with the power of industry, The Environmental Protection Agency has no say in what I'm doing. With the plans I have, the local Environmental Protection Agency would have to write 50 billion times of things, of violations. So don't tell them, because they will never see the light of day again. Hopefully that grew. I can see some that grow. Okay, perfect. Now, I'll tell you, if you call the Environmental Protection Agency, that will be their loss, sending out someone to die. Anyways, I got 2 thing of cotton. That is not enough. I wish I had like I wish I had the upgraded tool station so I can actually start working towards making the better axe. I need 3 more string. Also noon. I wish there wasn't so many big trees everywhere, because that's like a pain. This is a tiny tree though. I am gonna need a lot of wood, so the best I can do is to collect as much as I can before it turns night. Keep this area loaded. And then back to mining copper and tin, because I need bronze. Bronze is important! That is basically all early game material that, will be for Steam Age tools. And it is slightly important. Also, I am now removing every single tree except the big trees, because screw big trees. I know there's techniques where you can make them only grow small trees, but I'm not really gonna need to do that once I get the better axes, which would be pretty soon, hopefully. Hopefully. I really want to get the big axes because I really don't like dealing with all the entire wood. Because my main plan is for early LV is to like basically get creosote, like basically mass produce creosote and then use a fluid boiler to then burn creosote in water to make steam. And then that will literally just make things much easier for me to actually just infinite mostly infinite steam. I would say that I would still need to actually put in logs, but in the end it'll be useful for me anyways, because then the brick blast furnaces can be needs like charcoal, coal, any type of that fuel system, so I literally just put in logs into turn to charcoal, and then I put the charcoal into the brick blast furnace, and that gets me steel, and then to dunk. Then I won't have to deal with any type of like just like refueling it. The only type I would do that was just like with wood, but I'll have a lot of wood after that. It's actually a pretty simple system that is a pretty simple system that that I can do. It's gonna take a while for me to reach that because I need LV motors and uh whatever it was, which is a bit expensive once you reach LV, but it's still a bit expensive right now because I can't even make it in the first place. Though it is almost turning night, so I'm gonna have to go back up and start sleeping to skip to the day again. This will also give me the time to keep growing my cotton plants. Who told you that I need string? Ah, I don't think I told you yet. I just need a bit of string. Just 3 more. 3 more string. One day. And then I also need a lot more string anyways for for backpacks. Because all the backpacks basically require all backpacks basically require a like tanned leather. Yeah. And I got strength. I also got toughness. So toughness is the ability that I get with the nutrition values. Once it's already at a high point, I get buffs. This may be speed, it may be strength, a lot of good things. So I think that should be enough. Yes, perfect. So first of all, I'm just gonna use now called cake glove. So first of all, that one, that one. Okay, there we go. I can now handle lava. Gloves have not have to be placed in the bottles, ring slots, order does not matter. Oh, that's different. It used to be requiring order. Hmm. So now, I can get lava. And lava is very important. I also don't need this amount of wood. Okay, so buckets. So I need 1, 2, 3. I can tell you that the recipe gets better in the future. I'm going to grab the empty tank. Here's the important thing. When you're holding hot stuff, you need to hold the hot item in your inventory or in your off slot, because that will prevent you from burning, and it is not good if you start melting alive. Like if I hold this, it's fine. If I don't, as you can see. Ow. As you can see. No, not fine. No bueno. I need to find more lava, but it appears there's no more surface lava. Which is a bit of a bummer. I need lava, and a lot of it. A lava it. A lot of it, eh. I have to put that in the craft. I have to work on that a bit more. So copper. Uh, so Tecopherite. I don't believe I can just dump this into a smelter. Oh, I can. But I still do need put a lot of this. Dripstone? I don't know if that's... Yeah, there's no dripstone in this version. Yeah, they didn't backport dripstone. It's a bummer. Because this is 1.7.10. This is old, old Minecraft. So, first of all, for the smeltery, I need to get seared stone. I'm gonna get a hop. Here. Ugh. Why am I 1.7.10? Because that's like the only way I can actually play this mod pack. This is an old Minecraft mod pack. Like this is like back when like the Technic era was originally, like this mod pack was made back in the Technic era of when like mod developers were putting all their mods in. And that is the early years of Minecraft modding. And back when like everyone like played not Technic, I mean Tekkit. Tekkit, Volt, let's see. Attack of the B Team. There was Blightfall. Um, you know, some good mod packs back in the day. You know, back in my day, everyone used to use Technic launcher. There we go. Basically, sealed stone does not give that much, and I'm gonna need a lot of seared stone to actually increase the actual smeltery system. So, first things first, that's it. I now need to look into getting more lava though, so that will be important. Because I don't have a magmatic, I can't, no, not a magmatic dynamo, that uses lava. But I need to make lava. I do not have a, just fluid extractors. So like there's lava crystals that, uses life to smelt stuff. Lava sigils, which you can make lava, but that's a bit of a recipe I can't make right now. It also needs blood magic, which is a bit farther in progression. Uh, basically all these methods I can't exactly make, so yippee. I also don't need these flint tools because these are AS. Rash, I would say. So let's see. So now we're actually into, this is the entire quest line. Yes, seared stone, and then I make a casting table. Which I don't think I have any more seared stone. No. I don't have any sand nor gravel. That's a problem. So first of all, put that in there, put string in there, I'll hold on to that. I really don't need any of these tools right now. I put that in there. Uh, I'm just gonna put these saplings in here because I really don't need that. And it's also turning night, so I have to wait till day. Okay, one block. It does take a while for this to cool down. But once it's done, I get a single stone, which then I can add to here, and then slowly I can build it up to another layer, and then bam. The only issue is I'm like literally out of fuel. You go through a decent amount of fuel in smelteries. And I just ran out. I only have 55 millibucks. Shit. I'm gonna have to find an actual lava cave. Oh, alright. I have to look over there. Okay. Vanilla buckets is basically like smaller bucket. It's just an easy count of stuff. I have to see, is that just where the lava? Yeah, that was where all the lava was. So I don't think it updated in the map about that. Oh. Or no, there was a lava over here. Now, I'm not gonna press that, so wait for that to disappear. There we go. Alright. There's another 1,000 millibuckets of lava. And now I can actually start making, more seared stone. And then I need to start focusing on actually, increasing my lava and then also get more, get more parts of my smeltery done. So that will start cooking. Move. I don't think there's any lava down there, sadly, so I have to figure that out. But I do need to start working on actually going and collecting materials. So I have copper. I now need tin. A bit of it. I don't really need that much. Oh yeah. The part of the quest line where you can like just say, oh yeah, you can rob it from villagers for the materials, and then there you go. Good day. Ing slime. They'll be up there. I don't need to worry about that. Unless you decided to fall down. No, I did fall down. Oh, that's fun. Well, there's also this pond here. No, I can't rob people in the way that you think it is. I can rob people by stealing the stuff in the villages. Ow. Come in. That's a child. Ugh. Children. I don't even know where you spawned from. So the buffoon thought. Oh, there's a witch spawner over here. That's why. Well, nothing good. I could just spawn right here. I can't exactly destroy the spawner because, it is a bit slow to mine. And attack damage. That's not that bad. Oh, right. Now I remember. Yeah, you can get actual Tinker's tools from King Slimes. I just don't know if you can repeatedly spawn King Slimes. If you can, that would be awesome. Because king slimes give decent tools, and I would like to actually have said tools and not deal with mobs. Okay, so grab more torches. I also got some gelatinous slime, so I'll eat that for assisting hearts. But got myself a new sword. So that's nice. Actually deals better damage than my Matic, which is not too surprising because this is an actual weapon, though the longsword gives me this ability. Not much of an extra boost, but I mean it's useful in certain things. Like going up 2 block high gaps, because I believe... Yeah. Get some decent distance. Oh, I think that you can really use ectoplasm for anything else. Vector iron. I guess that's decent tools and such. I guess that's something that I should probably look into, is getting a way up there. I remember there's like a thing that you can do where you can basically just gather resources from the king slime and then just, you know, abuse the hell out of its loot system. But I don't know. I remember seeing something like that. So I have to look more into that. And I still want the trees up there anyways, so that would still be important. Because literally, slime trees are like gonna be essential for the future, because that is gonna give me free why do you hear villager? Oh, you. Oh, that's where you were. And you're a special one. Dumbass. You still somewhat got me with poison, but you didn't catch me and yoink me into there. Yeah, those are specialized mobs. Those are infernal mobs. They have the chance to have special abilities where they can do stuff like yoinking you closer to them, or putting string under you, and then getting you stuck. Because the easiest way to avoid a mob is to run away. But if the mob removes your ability to run, you're kinda screwed. Yeah. Infernal mobs, everybody. Uh, you just have to be aware of just infernal mobs, because they usually show particles around them. Though I'd say witches are going to be more difficult mob to figure out if they're infernal or not, because, you know, they're kind of have particles around them whenever they drink potions. Also, it's just the best practice is to literally not be near any types of mobs that are hostile, and then all is good. I really don't need that much sand, so I really don't need to be worrying too much about that. Though in the future, I'm still gonna need more, because I'm gonna need a lot of clay for some projects in the future for a brick blast furnace. Like 1,008 just to make a single brick blast furnace, and then that's also excluding all of the other materials I need for that. It can get a bit expensive. Yeah, I mean, think about it like this. So you need clay and fire bricks. Clay and bricks to make fire bricks. It's designed to be a very powerful brick that is meant to be able to hold in high temperatures of heat. Because think about steel. Steel is very difficult to melt, and GregTech New Horizons likes to put a lot of realism into their stuff. Like, be glad I'm not doing Terra Firma Craft, because that one's a, that one's another, level of, fun. You know GregTech, right? And all of their fun stuff. Terra Firma Craft, you have to take, like, 10 hours just making a crafting table. Be glad I'm not doing that one. Or that would be a interesting, fun thing. Like you should look at the videos about Terraform Craft and their progression systems, cause they can get a bit grindy. And the thing is about Terraform Craft is that you also have a temperature system which you need to manage correctly. I think that was in Terraform Craft. And I think it also has GregTech in that mod pack as well. But yeah. Ooh, a lot of my cotton has grown. That's awesome. All of it? Most of it. That's peak. Oh, that's beautiful. Having nearly a stack of cotton. Now I can turn some of that into actual, string. Back to making tanning leather. We also need drying racks. That is fun. Wood screws, screwdriver, wood screws, that sticks. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna need a saw, file, wrench, hammer. Okay, so first of all, 3, 6, 4, 6. I'll just make 6 for now, so that's gonna be... And then hammer? No, wrench. Oh, what was it again? Screwdriver. Of course, the one thing I didn't take with me. Not a wrench, nor a hammer, it was a saw. I mean, not fucking screwdriver. Alright. So miniature hearts are nice, but they require bombcraft stuff to actually do stuff. So bound leather. First of all, I'm gonna need to make oh, that was perfect. Okay. Now just need to this, 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 bound leather. Put that in there to tan. make a sleeping bag as well, but I don't know. Not gonna be exploring that much for now. I also do need more woven cotton and leather. Yeah, that's gonna require a lot of other materials. So, okay, so I've eaten that to assist in hearts. I'm gonna put my ectoplasm in there, my gelatinous slime. Going to eat apple. My fruit intake is really good right now. I got 2 blocks of seared stone, but absolutely no lava. Hmm. I really need to find a good lava pool. If that's gonna be my early way of making bronze, it's not gonna be a good way. Actually, I can't even make bronze through that way. 'Cause I need brass. And I think copper and zinc. Right. And I need zinc for obsidian as well. Alright. Ooh, what's gonna be the plan? So first of all, I'm just gonna have to let these pieces of cotton grow. While I'm doing that, tin, and also more production on. Okay, first of all, put this stuff in here. Don't need it. All right. So I need seared tank stuff. Seared stuff. So that means grunt. Right, now I remember clay dust. So I don't really need that much, so grab a stack of each. Then 21, gonna right, because if I break this down, I don't really care about dice. Yeah, if I break this down, this is 1, so I need 4. So 21 times 4 would be 84, so that would be a stack and I think 20. Okay, yeah. And now I just need to turn that into materials. First of all, break that. Okay. Random lag spike. Gotta love it. First of all, one broke. Like 34 per okay, it's like 32 per mortar. Well, per clay mortar. Actually, I don't even need to make clay mortars anymore. I can literally just do iron mortars. do another stack and 20. Go. I love the different tiered systems. I'm already going through like a decent amount of iron already. Okay, so that's a stack and 20 right there. Alright. So that means I need 21 buckets. Stuff. How's the time doing? Not too well. I could push it. I'll just sit here and wait. So I do hopefully get some cotton. No. Awesome. Yeah. Great. What's some other things I gotta do? So I'm not gonna mine some tin right now because I would like to stay in my base when it turns night. Let's see, don't need to do anything like that. I could, but also I don't have enough iron to really do that for now. Um, oh yeah, better lunchbox. So, sadly, that's gonna be a bit more expensive. Alright, so, this is what you have to do. First of all, you have to make iron plates. Then you have to stack them. And then you have to turn these into iron rods. Then you have to snap them into iron bolts. And then turn the bolts into iron screws. Ta-da! And that's where you get a... Hold on. Too many different things I need to deal with. Sorting. Now I got a lunchbox. Ta-da! GregTech New Horizons, everyone. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I am out of the big meals. Eating that. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Eaten. I'll have to get this. Because I do not have. I do not want. I've already gotten the other one, so. Bam, 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 bam. Sadly, most of the normal food gives not much in food. Okay. I really gotta deal with food soon. Also, it's night. I don't want to sit there out for too long, then that will cause more mobs to spawn. Okay, collect this, and now I have to make a bolt for it. I gotta make a run for it. There's an unfun creeper right there. Two unfun creepers, I think. There is a tiny Enderman. Okay. Now it's time for me to start collecting mass amounts of water. So, the nice thing about the crafting station is that I can literally just quickly go through all this. and not really have to. I can't use a tool station for in replacement to make grout. It would be nice to make another way to actually make grout, but it is what it is. And I forget how much grout actually makes. That's actually really a lot. Which is good for me. That just means that less things I need to do. Now I need to turn these into seared bricks. And ta-da! There is my new system for stuff. But I also prefer to actually not leave my crafting table over there. Make another one, and I also don't want to come back here to do that again. I'm like not having that much food. Oh, extra heart. Luckily, most of the mobs have despawned when I leave this area, so that is great. I don't want to deal with mobs. Mobs are gonna obliterate me the second they get the chance. I'm very armorless right now, so that's also not fun. And I see tanned leather. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to put like a stack in there, just to start that up. Put that in there, that should be able to cook all of that, and then I'm gonna go out and kill some cows. If there's some cows somewhere. I don't want to deal with that mob. I'm just gonna... Ah, it's seen me. Have I told you that infernal mobs have increased sight distance? They can like see you from a mile away. If you don't, if you know now, then yeah, it's fun. Awesome mob. Okay, hold on a moment. Someone is... We're back. Alright, back. To do a thing. Right. Cow. And also, what is this, plum? Yeah. Take that for the food's sake. Care about you. And there we go. Where are the cows? Cows are down here. There's also a coal vein out of nowhere. Oh, good to know, I guess. That's an infernal skeleton. I'm gonna not deal with the mobs over there. That would just be a good idea. There is mobs over here, though. I'm gonna need a lot of leather. Not only I'm gonna need that for a better, like more backpacks and storage and stuff like that. I also need like normal backpacks as well that that backpack mod gives. Two different backpack types. There's the forestry and then there's backpack mod. Both are very useful to get. I guess it's also useful to look around. I also have 30 levels, which is nice. I would like to harvest those cherries. This is a dungeon. Yeah, that's a dungeon. Milk bucket. Awesome. Let's see what this reads. Stone brick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this is a dungeon that I'm gonna mark in my waypoint. I'd say this will also be a good look. Actually, I could make that as my base. That's a fun location for things fun at night. So I don't want to do there. I also don't want to go too far from the base because I also do not want to die. I have to do my entire journey back to get things and stuff again. Yeah, 14 leather is not that bad. I use like 4 per tanned leather, which is a bit of a pain of a recipe. But there's also an entire area of cows right here, so. Yippee. Extra leather for me. And going basically hope like this will also give us a lot of extra food because we're gonna need like stock is one of the more important requirements in a lot of Pam's Harvestcraft food systems, so it's good to collect probably a copper vein in this area maybe. Also, why are there tree cows? This is not Venturian Tale. Get out of here with you and your tree cows. Got cherries, so duh. Also, full-on patch of cows is just insane. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna start killing me. That would have not been fun. Okay, also, I really like this sword. This is like really nice for easy resources. So, let's see. So, once I go through all these cows, it's also about to turn night, so I should probably get back to the base now before I wish to not see the light of day ever again. So, this cow, you're the last one before the slaughter ends. Not time to run because I'm actually pretty decently far off from my base. Okay, 30 leather. Not that bad. Something to get more in the future is leather, but it's not that bad. I just gotta run back before I actually get obliterated by mobs. Because mobs are powerful and overpowered. I can use that area as a new location to hold stuff in. Because it does have a lot of space for builds and stuff like that. So I probably just need to actually increase this area. Because it's already running out of space for the things I'm doing. Alright. I now need... Ooh, beautiful. Cotton. Lots of it. Okay, hopefully that will be enough for what I need to do. That's 5. 5. Did 2 per thing? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to do the miner's backpack first because that is going to actually... I'm going to need a lot of ores collected, so... Yeah. And then I just need a bit more cotton and I can get the other one. So that will allow me to start doing other things, like back to mining. I am out of storage. I'm like running out of storage right now and it's not good. Shoot. I need to, I really need to start working on organizing my storage. It's not getting to the point where it is not good. Yeah, there's that one. So funny enough, this is also part of the quest line that I can do. Cause yeah, I need, because we got these types of backpacks that we can, but requires steel rings and a lot of tanned leather and woven cotton. But this gives 90 slots, this gives 63, and this gives 636 slots. So it's really good for storage, and also look at all these other backpacks that you can get. Thaumaturge, Trackman, Ice Wolfman, Apothecary, Coiners, Backpack, Builders, Builders, Miners, Aparists, I think that's how you say it, Aparists, Hunters, Adventurers, Foresters, you know. And there's also these backpacks as well, which, they're alright. See? They're alright. Oh yeah, you can make, can't make saddles? I thought you could. No, you can. It's funny that it gives you a spawn, a horse spawn egg. Okay. So, let's see. Well, I can actually use some of this to... Huh? What was the thing again? Oh, of course, it's more annoying and complicated than that. 4. Ow. That's got a bit of my blood in it. Yeah. There we go. Magnetite. Random magnetite jump scare. Okay. So. How do I get the smeltery from? Gravel. Buy the zinc gravel in the coins tab if you can't find it. Looks as a 3x3 base, but you can make a color water one. Yeah. Gaining ender pearls. Right. Get gruel and stuff. This is other stuff I don't need, so I can also now look into water tanks, which, I mean, it wants me to do, you know, rubber tree, tree tap, and sticky resin, but I can literally just do it with congealed slime. Never mind, that requires steel. Uh, steel. Back to point one again. All the way back to the beginning, where I need to start making into Steam Age stuff. I've been doing everything else except doing Steam Age, so I guess it's the perfect time for me to start working on that. So, it is time for me to begin. So, I really don't care if it turns night or day, because I'm going to be out there mining as much tin as I can hold. I'm going to need so much tin and so much copper. It's insane. And then I also need to find zinc, which I may just have to buy with the coins. Speaking of coins, zinc, how much are you? Blacksmith coins. Okay. I have lots of that, I think. I have to collect them first. I don't want to collect any coins and other things right now because it gives coins and I don't have the storage space for that. Also, I'm just always like trying to collect these gardens and other things like that just because I'm gonna need a lot of them. The amount of like farming resources I need is gonna be insane. But I also shouldn't be. This is Passerite and this is my tin vein. Right. This is also where is he? Give me another tool. There you are. Lime, I come to hunt you down, even though I just found that you were here. Ow. Well, that's my first death. Well, first death. There goes 30 levels. Gone. Down to 7. And he was like literally one hit. That is absolutely annoying. Doesn't it also restore my... No. No. One level. That gave me throwing knives. You gotta be kidding me. Got 24 levels? Jesus. Wait, did that mean I got like 20 levels just from King Slime alone? Man. Oh. Cannibalism. Oh. It did not like that. Well, there goes first death, I guess. That's sad. Oh. I keep deleting wrong waypoints. Okay. There. I don't need to deal with any other. I mean, I can turn human flesh into stock. Also, why are you still there? I've like left you out there for like ever. I don't need those two. Let's see. I'm gonna like have to make more storage. Yeah, stock, broth. I can't exactly sell it or buy it because I don't have any one to trade it to. There was that one server that someone's trying to do in GTNH where they're trying to sell human flesh and then just guise it as like normal food. Now it's Tuesday. Oh, it's turning night anyway, so perfect timing. Downsides of life will no longer affect you. Oh, I don't know what that means. Alright, just keep going forward, and that's where the tin is at. Also, we're close to the witch spawners. Uh, oh, it's already 10. Oh man. I'll keep going for like 30 more minutes and then I'll probably end it. Also, here's the location. Here it is. Festus. Oh, this is the tin vein. Alright. So, asbestos doesn't give me tin, I believe. That's something else. Yeah. Asbestos is not what I need. Cassiterite, though, on the other hand, that's useful. I think that's 10, yeah. Ow. Garnet sand, I don't remember what that does. I think that's just, yeah, that's just trash. Just random materials that I don't need and I can't exactly process right now. The other one that had cassiterite, garnet, asbestos, diamond. It's basically the same vein. So, Phantom, I may or may not be Minecrafting it. There may be a chance. I am playing GregTech New Horizons. You know, the fun little Minecraft mod pack that requires like 50 billion hours to do stuff on. This is cassiterite sand. A lot of the ores over here are kind of useless. I don't need asbestos. I don't need garnet sand. Uh, yeah. 90% of this stuff is like kind of useless. I think Because I can't turn asbestos into... That gives me silicon dioxide, and asbestos doesn't exactly give me much else. Yeah, nothing at my point, and this also doesn't do anything, because it just gives me brown garnet sand, which then does basically nothing. Like at the end, I get garnet sand dust, and that's it, and that just, yeah, useless. Trash. I need tin. Like, I think this is also tin. No, it's random other junk that I don't need. I don't like tin veins. They're annoying because they have like 90% all like junk ore that I don't need. And they actually have the random small thing. Yeah, I guess GregTech New Horizon does have a bit of a process in early game. That's useless. I love how like a lot of these ores look the same, but they all give like literally nothing. Except, you know, garnet sand. That looks different. Gives nothing though. And there's a lot of this stuff. I really don't need asbestos. I need cassiterite though. Uh, create is not that bad. You just need to understand the very it's like it's pretty simple and straightforward, I would say. Look, the fun part is when you get into create technical, and then you realize how much of a buggy mess create is. Like, holy shit, I didn't realize how many force up exploits are in create until I looked into create technical. And the devs won't do anything to fix it. Cause yeah, you can make a force up exploit with a placard. There's also a clipboard. There's also many other things as well. You can turn kelp into mass amounts of cobblestone. I watched someone do that in a server that I was in. So, yeah, Crate is a slightly buggy mod that definitely does not get unraveled the second you mess with the Crate blocks. They need like cassiterite, ore, and all that, but I don't have any of that. Uh, somewhat. I'd say there's better things that you can do with redstone. You can like literally turn redstone into other blocks in certain versions. People have literally turned like blocks using redstone devices into like command blocks in Bedrock. And not like place down of those, no, like actual holdable block items. It's fun. Yeah. Oh, but wait till you hear about how many duplication glitches are in Create. Spoiler, it's a lot. I've seen people that's used deployers to break mass amounts of bedrock and Create. Oh yeah, I've used the bug in Terraria before. What was it? The, it was like the tool something tool, is meant to like show whatever item that you have in there. What was it? It's like eluding me right now. You should try Terraria. It's such a good game. It's peak. You know, I have a couple hours in Terraria. And I mean by couple, I mean 1,000. Though I know it's not that much. Statue from the... Oh, yeah, the desert statue. I thought you were talking about the 1.3, bug. Where, like, back in 1.3, you can literally use a, well, I can't remember the Terraria name of it anymore, but the item frame variant of it, of, like, Minecraft's item frame, something like that, but, you would use, to grab it and then cause the server to leave. Or you just leave from the game or crash the game and it would duplicate the item for you. That was a fun bug that I definitely did not screw around with. Also, just slightly turning night is not good. I don't know how to get myself out of this fuck-ass mess. I don't care at this point. I prefer to live. And live I will. There was also that bug where, like, you can literally transmutate items. Not like, you know, not like, the fluid and stuff like that. More of it was like, you see this item right here. Okay, now that's the zenith. Just a random item. Not exactly a random item, it had some logic to it, like the, item IDs. What the bug did was basically it, shifted the item ID, and then it proceeded to, bug insanely badly to the point where it just gave you another item with the correct item ID that you added it to, so yeah, that was fun. Uh, been down dice? Yeah, something like that. But you actually added numbers to the item ID. Hold on, there's like something somewhere. Also, I love how I got like I have no clue what's happening. I got like 15 pings from the server. Uh oh, it's been 2 years. That is crazy. Like
Corporate needs you to.
oops. Uh hold on. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I'm like trying to set like okay, so here's one. If my browser would decide to not shit itself, hold on. Alright, so basically there's bass transmutations that made it buggy. Like Ethereal was showing you decent like the idea was that you use item IDs to switch it and if my browser decides to not shit itself. Okay, awesome. Hold on. There okay. Basically the idea was that, you know, it gives a item, as you can see. You just interact with it, like just that. This is how buggy that this was, that you can literally just go right click a campfire that it's not actually there, but it thinks it is there. But as you can see, it's it was interesting. Then you transmute it to different IDs, and then after that, it becomes Zenith. Maybe, but also I do want to say this is a very fun video to watch, and I recommend you should watch this. Video's a fun, uh, is some fun videos. So yeah, you gotta love some of the bugs that can happen, and how insanely broken it can be. Because there's actually a decent amount of duplication glitches in Terraria. I don't know where this was, but there's all the cassiterite sand that I need. Right. I just need like so much tin, copper, and stuff like that. It's not it's it's a lot. Wish I had a hammer. You know, I wish I had like the Tinker's hammer, but that requires some certain things that I don't have access to. Which is a sad thing to know. Because I need obsidianite, and that requires steel and it requires steel, obsidian, and what was it? Obsidianite, steel, obsidian, and zinc. Zinc is already a fun material to make. I'll actually just find, because you can't exactly duplicate it. But it's also you gotta get steel. Rods. No, I have the King Slime longsword, because King Slime likes to spawn over in some of the islands. And he just drops, when you kill him, and he's really easy to kill, but he'll drop some Tinker's tools with slime. And it is insanely useful, so I may actually try and be in the area a bit longer, just so I can actually have him spawn. Hey, not cool, EXO. Hey. Also, thanks for the raid. I don't know why my stream stuff is not working. I usually have like stream notification. Hold on, let me try something. If I start this, what's gonna happen? Okay, I don't know if it's working or not. I have not really done much streaming, so I have a lot of old stuff in here. Like because I'm not sure if stream labels still work. Because I have stream labels, but all I can see is this white screen and Streamlabs logo, and that's it. And it's like, I don't know if it works, and I don't know if it does that. And also, I think my stream stuff also doesn't work anymore. So I have to figure that out. Hold on, hold on, let me try and, actually, I'll probably look at it later, because, right now I'm not sure if the thing is working in the first place or not. Gotta hopefully find some more cassiterite. Hold on, let me try this. So first of all, let me see if I just... Okay, no, that... Okay, that doesn't work. The link is dead. That's why. Let's try this now. No. Uh, yeah, I have some, fun audio. Gotta... Hold on, let me pause my thing. I actually want to figure this out now. Uh, I'm a bit confused why this is not working, because it's the same widget URL. Also, Ori, stop driving! Stop driving while you're trying to watch and, like, chat. Uh, very confused, because maybe I need to... Let's refresh it. Let's see if that works. No, I have absolutely no clue why that's not working at all then. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing in the, after the stream then. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's bugging out. But it is what it is. I'll figure out in the future. Alright. Look, you shouldn't be even watching the stream while driving. Like, focus on driving! And also maneuver your nearest car. That's funny. Anyways, cassiterite sand! Woohoo! Luckily, I don't need that much for stuff, but I also would like to have a lot of it anyways. Because need... I still need so much of that material to actually, like, do stuff. I can't do stuff without the, tin or copper. I should probably work on towards mining more copper now. Let me just grab this gold ore. I love that how, like, tin veins are, like, mostly, like, nothing. They have mostly, like, just trash, materials in here. Like, you know, you have asbestos, you have, diatomite, you have garnet sand, and, like, all of that give basically nothing useful, rather than, like, what the other things are. So, yeah, you gotta love it. You only need one of the ores, which is cassiterite, and that is the ore that is the more, not the least shown out of all of this. That's fun. Okay, so I'm actually gonna just leave, because I don't need to be in this area. Also, I'm not sure if I've been close to the area where the king slime loaded in, so let me see if I can find one. The king slime usually spawns up there, but, you never know. I don't think he spawned. No. So, that's a rip. I love how, like, older versions of Minecraft are just buggy and that you just can't walk through certain blocks sometimes and just bugs you in the location. It's fun, awesome. So, my cotton, I need a lot of that. Oh, beautiful. It's been growing a lot. Oh yeah. So, just gonna need to do that, this, and I have 47. That's what I love. Lots of cotton to make lots of string and other materials. What I may try and do is literally just go to the other tin vein that's in the area and just start mining. Also, I don't need that. Okay. Alright. What do you mean? What's wrong with the mods? They're fire. They're the best mods ever, you know? Cause like, you'll never know what version this is. It has the modern textures. It's also definitely not named GTNH, and that everyone knows what the fun thing about that one is. Hold on, I'm getting new backpack. There we go. Like seeing tech guns in it. What do you mean? So yeah, oh, you can obviously see when it's older Minecraft just because of how the style is. You can see the lighting in the bed right here. Also the chat. Um, there's also just how the physics is. Sometimes the physics of the game is like more buggy. Also, that's a lot of effects, right? That's because my nutrition value is high. No, it's not. It's just random buffs. Yeah, the cave structures as well. And you'll never know that it's 1.7.10. GregTech New Horizons is an old mod pack. Um, so GregTech New Horizons is like this is an old mod pack back when the Technic launcher used to be a thing. And also props to you if you remember the Technic launcher. That was a mod pack. That was a launcher that I used a decent amount before switching to CurseForge and then switching to Oddrinth. Oh yeah, like GTNH originally released in I believe Technic launcher. Its original was like it originally was out in the Technic launcher, and that was when everyone went to that. And then now it is in CurseForge because that's the main where just everyone's at now. So we'll see how far along it transitions to Modrinth. You know, that's a new up and coming mod launcher. Oh, you mean the method of like literally modifying the jar by uploading it? Like you get the zip file, you then upload it, and then you you upload it and like you download the zip file and then you then put all the files like using WinRAR and overwriting some part and also moving the mods.toml file. You don't need to do that anymore. I don't think you really need to do that technique anymore. That was back when the Forge launcher was requiring that, or like the Forge launcher didn't really exist. Back when, like, the early beta days of Minecraft. Like, beta, and then, like, early release versions. Like, newer versions, it's more of just a drag and drop system where, like, you know, you get the mod, and then you then just drag and drop it into the instance for Forge, and then there you go, to dunk. And if it was the Minecraft launcher that you were trying to do, then you can literally just set it up pretty straightforward. There's the installer and all that stuff. I remember when I originally started trying to start modding back in, like, I think it was like early 2020. And then basically I just started messing around with that. And then, well, I didn't really exactly started modding when I was like early 2020, but like that was when I started like actual programming modding. Because I did modding for like, I use like old programs for like block coding because that's when I originally started learning programming. And then I started getting into actual code. I think the one of the mods I really like, I think in my GitHub you can still see the original mod that I made back in like 2020. So it was a while ago now. I can hear you. I don't really want to attack you because I think that you would probably have increased damage. I don't know if you can get, if you just neutral mob or just passive. I don't even know why that guy is even there. It's from Witchery. Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that guy around because I know I've played Witchery before. I've like, I've done all that, but I don't know. Nothing bad ever happened in 2022. Surely. 100%. Nothing happened. Nothing happened in 2024. And there goes my other pickaxe. Uh, I don't remember the chance of a king slime spawning. I don't know. Eh. Everything from like 2020 to like 2026 has been mainly just a blur. Things have just been, it is what it is. Alright, buddy. Oh my god, there's a lot of cassiterite sand. Congrats, by the way. Merry Christmas. So a lot of, not either way, a lot has changed ever since 2022. Which, you know, everything is a blur, but also a lot of things have changed. Which is, I find interesting. A lot of cassiterite sand, this is awesome. So when is the king slime spawning? Please. I need king slime materials. I would like to actually get the hammer. Or like a one of those axes, the big ones. That'd be awesome. Also, I think this is enough cassiterite sand. Yeah, I got like 3 stacks. Mine this and that's it. Let's see if king slime has been in the vicinity. I hate early water. Well, there was a slime. Um, well, let's see. Let's see how long this takes. I could do the average pull up, but I also need to go up there anyway. Oh no. What is it? Terra Firma Craft? Oh. Oh man. That'll be fun. Nothing bad will occur. Nothing ever bad happens. No, I should probably actually get back into Minecraft modding again, because I also... So what I've done before is I used to like I think oh, a couple months ago, I was streaming with like modding and stuff like that. Like I still need to finish that mod that I was working on. Truly nothing bad will happen, Phantom. Like nothing bad will ever happen. Is it turning night? It's getting there. Also, I didn't realize how high this thing is, and I prefer to not get knocked down if a slime does try and jump down to kill me. Also, the nice thing is that this will literally just refill from my, I don't know if I should just go back down and say. I may do that. I prefer to not die from mobs. Surely I can make it, surely I can make it. I can make it. So I will not make it till the darkness consumes. Hopefully I'll make it there and alive. I've done it. I win. Alright, there we go. I lived. I've done it. I've actually done it. That's shocking. God, you could just see the tower. Oh, how beautiful it is. Just a random ass tower up there. Oh, clever not to deal with you. Grab the creeper head. Because I think I can use this for things. Honors. Uh, ethereal familiars for extra things? I don't know. I don't know. Stuff. Have it. Oof. Have it. What do you mean? What's wrong with the XP particles? There's also Thumbcraft in GTNH, so, you also get the extra stuff for that. So let's see to how bad this is gonna be. I'm like waiting for like the moment where like I'm about to get up there and I'm about to get knocked off due to one of the slimes saying, "Oh, let's go. Let's see this." Don't you love people with their brights on? You're a slime. Couple of them. Here goes that person. Not person. The specter. So I need this. Slime blocks. Hopefully this tree will give me saplings. Okay, yeah. Slimy sapling. Very useful. Also liquefied slime. You gotta love that you get jump boost 3 specifically on congealed slime. Yeah, slimy sapling. Very useful. Especially slimy, yeah, especially slimy saplings are gonna be really useful because I can make, what is it? Reading the name now. Uh, the juice of instant dementia has hit me. I'll risk it. What was it? Rubber. Rubber is very, very, very useful. And is essential in LV. Especially if you want to not have your electrical components, fry the second that it gets the chance of hitting a drop of rain. Drop it! It'll hit the moon! Alright. Back at base. Let's see how much this is made. Not bad. Not bad at all. I now need to figure out about making some more tanned leather. I think I need 5 tanned leather. Hold off on making those. Bump that in there. Also, I have a decent amount of Pam Harvestcraft base stuff. Because I'm prefer to not lose my inventory system right now. Or my inventory system's already bad enough, I prefer to not lose it anymore. Okay, first of all, castrate sand. I'm going to put, you in there. Now, the other thing I need to figure out is lava. I have a severe lack of that, and that is a slight issue, especially if I need a smeltery system. Let me actually grab it, because I'm gonna look in my caves to see if I have a decent area for lava. First of all, grab this here tank. Strange themes, mods, and older tech. I mean, it is what it is. It's sometimes people really don't want to switch to newer versions because, especially in GregTech, there's going to be a lot of mods in here that they need to port and also fix to make it work in the stuff that they run in. But GTNH, also 1.17 and the switch to 1.20, 1.20 is actually insane. The switch in their systems are entirely different because I think Notch re-changed the code around in 1.12 and 1.7, like 1.7. So it pissed off a lot of modders and they just decided to not mod the game anymore. Like GTNH can't go beyond 1.7.10 because the Witchery mod needs to because someone needs to actually port the Witchery mod to a newer version. Because the developer, I think, just stopped updating it after a while. I don't know what happened specifically, but I just know that dev just stopped updating it. There you go. There it is. Trying to look for the main ore vein, and it's like guns. Yeah, some of the good mods back in 1.12 is like stuck behind it because devs don't want to change it because it's actually it is a hassle. Like sometimes it's annoying when something's do a bit different and then you have to now deal with the entire thing of that. Not fun. So I absolutely understand why some of the devs just decided to say no for switching, like switching to newer versions. Also, I'm taking a big risk here for absolutely nothing right now. I really don't want to deal with these mobs. Like, literally, infernal mobs are like, they're not a fun mod to deal with. Especially the hardcore darkness, like, there's one. If I didn't have that slime sword, I would have been obliterated. I love the random 1.7 caves, because this is 1.7, you see this type of stuff. Like older versions of Minecraft. Because those types of caves don't generate anymore. Just pop that there. I'm gonna delete the ladder. Come on, man. That's a spawner. Hold on. That's a spawner. Ah, skeleton specifically as well. Turret base? I didn't even realize that we had that mod. And also zinc. Actually really nice. Steadfast drone and file of enchantress concrete, magnesium, broken relic of Mjolnir, hat. I didn't realize that we had the turrets, open modular turrets mod in there. Blade and sorcery, possible. Med. Yeah. Look, you gotta love it. Also, you gotta love when this happens, when I'm trying to look for lava when, like, looking for lava and all I find is... Yeah. Yeah, it's the bummer things with, like, street changing code, like, that's also what I'm, like, not sure what's gonna happen when, Mojang decides to unobfuscate the entire code system. Because there's gonna be another switch in the Java system because on the programming system because you're gonna have to use a full-on, well, basically after beyond 1 point, actually it's now 2610.1 I think, or 2610. Basically what's gonna happen is that they're going to entirely unobfuscate their code, so people are gonna have to now figure out what's gonna happen with Forge and Fabric, and if they're gonna have to basically make the switch onto unobfuscated code, which will make the changes, updating it really quick, like much quicker. But also, it's gonna have to make people be forced to use Mojang maps rather than Loom or other systems. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. I do see something over there. Like, okay, there's something over here. With, like, I'm trying to find, like, an actual good area for lava, because I'm gonna need so much lava. Okay, hopefully it's not on top of me. It's on top of me. Alright. So, we're gonna do this. And random lag spike. Awesome. You know, it's also, I'm like thinking about it. Ooh. Communion creepers. Where's the lava? Oh my god. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, hold on. First of all, I actually need to repair my pick. Okay. I don't think I have subtitles on, right? No, I don't have the ability to hear see subtitles. Like, I'm right on top of it, so I don't know if it's below me or... I don't know, I'll look at it. This area again. No, I'm just blind. I didn't mine far enough. Okay, there we go. The code change will be good. Yeah, I do agree that the code change will be good. It's going to have to, there's going to be a moment where it's going to take some time for people to actually switch to it, though. Actually, let's place that down, just in case. Alright. So yeah, there's going to be a bit of adjustment time where modders are going to actually have to figure out about Mojang maps. Like what I'm also going to have to do is that I'm going to have to figure out about the switch from from Loom to Mojang maps. But I'm also not exactly sure if Mojang maps are gonna still be the same when they fully unobfuscate the code, so I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. It's night. Where? There's too many. Wait, too many things. Oh no, where's my home? Ooh, don't do that. It's over here. It's up here. I don't want to deal with the communion. Ow, 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 owie. Right. First of all, bam, bam, bam. There we go. Buffoon just left. Dumbass. Also, I think I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of good stuff. Okay, that should help with the, I'm actually just gonna dump all the blood. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. For the BNS, I would update the contest after manual update them. Yeah, that's understandable. It'd be a good idea to fix that. Oh, I guess so I got magnetic iron. Okay, so I got bronze as well. And so I do need to go back. I also got bones. Hello? Hello, hello. Did my thing just decide to shit itself? Is it all working? I don't know. Is it working now? Okay. For some reason OBS has just decided to say, "Ooh, I don't want to connect anymore," and then proceed to shit itself. Uh, well, it appears to be working now, so it is what it is. Okay. Now I need to go. Actually, don't I have how much? Okay, so Tesserite. Oh, that's gold coin. What can I use that for? Interesting stuff. I have an Ender Pearl. Ooh, that's where my charcoal went. Okay, so first of all, nice. That's tin. Now yeah, brown light. So I do need a decent amount of. Okay, so what I'm be doing is that I'm going to be putting that back in there. I'll put actually, hold on. I'm too lazy to wait. So I'm just gonna go bam. Okay, is it working? Okay, I think it's working now. I don't know what's happening. Just my OBS has decided to cut out and cut in. It happened a bit earlier when Ori joined the stream, but I don't know why it's now shitting itself now. I'm not sure if it's my internet, if it's Twitch, if it's Restream, or if it's any of that, or just all of the same, or if it's just my PC deciding to shit itself. I don't know. This is like, it's happened only today and only today. So, hmm, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Alright, back to mining mass amounts of copper. So I'm gonna literally need so much copper that, because I'm gonna need a lot of bronze, and I'm also gonna need a lot of other materials like tin, which I have a decent amount. Oh, well, I thought it took fall damage, but luckily no. Also, this is one of the reasons why I really want to get the hammer. This takes forever to mine, and I would like to mine a lot of it if I have to mine it. So OBS seems fine now, so I don't know why it decided to shit itself for a bit. So as much copper I can get is gonna be very, very useful. Because this early Steam age requires a lot of bronze. And I would like to prefer to have as little to no mining be done when I'm trying to breeze through early Steam age. But more of like, I really want to get the brick blast furnace up and running as quick as possible. Just take more inspiration from Valve. I mean by inspiration from... Okay, is it back? Yeah, I don't know why it's shitting itself now. Like, if I do an internet speed test, it's fine. Like, if I do an internet speed test, run it with Google. Hey, look at that. Okay, maybe I can see why upload's shitting itself. Why is the internet shitting itself? Hold on, it is my internet. My upload is like not cooperating. Okay, so for some reason my internet is deciding to not want to be cooperative. That's weird. Because I'm trying to... I did an internet speed test. It's... My download should usually match my upload, and my upload was like a fraction. Like a quarter of my download. I'm really... Oh yeah, the mace. It is interesting that the choice of the mace was where they just decided to say, oh yeah, make this overpowered thing because we can. Which, you know, it's understandable. It's Mojang, it's their game, they do what they do. Okay, I think it's working now. Yeah, I don't know why my internet's shitting itself. At this point, I'm just tempted to say screw it and just end stream, because I was planning to end it at like at 10:30 and now it's 11. So I don't know. I'm tempted to, or I'm just gonna be like, what it is, what it is. And just leave it as that. And just keep going. Because, you know, Minecraft's fun. GTNH is also fun. I'm just mining and chatting. I don't know what's happening, because the thing is, the weirdest thing about the router is that it's been working fine for like months now. Like we've had the we've switched like the internet like a year ago, and now we're having issues. So I don't know what's happening. So I'm not sure if it's my PC, if it's the cable, if it's the routers itself, if it's Frontier. I don't know. Like, I have absolutely no clue why it's causing issues. so weird because like I've started having these like issues, so I'm not sure if it's just Windows being Windows because Windows have decided because like I look I have to say at this point is that I'm expecting that like Microsoft is using their own AI code to develop Windows at this point. With how many bugs that are being introduced where it's literally destroying the entire operating system, I'm just expecting that Microsoft is using AI to code their operating system. And I really don't care that much about AI. I think one of the main things I don't like about AI is the current use of how everyone's using AI. But I also don't like that a lot of data centers are currently inflating the price of every user like every other consumer market right now. Like let's see, hard drives, solid slate drives, um CPUs, GPU, and RAM are all being inflated at this point due to the rise of AI and data centers requiring like resources for their AI. And it's like at this point it's getting like I'm fine with AI for being as an assistant. I feel like, that's the main goal of AI is supposed to be an assistant, not supposed to do whatever Microsoft's trying to do with like Windows where, hey, AI, can you do this entire thing on Windows for me? Oh, sure, here you go. And then it proceeds to brick the entire OS. But the thing is that the direction AI is going is like really not good right now. And especially how many companies are trying to follow that direction and how it's already ruining many people's lives. Like some people out in like this little homestead, um they basically built a data center right beside the this family's homestead and now they cannot sleep because they have like literally floodlights hitting their home. And they've like tried to petition people to not have this happen, and the companies don't give a shit. And also, companies have been developing sub-companies to avoid taxes. Like, there's like little LLCs that these data centers are made by, and it's like behind Google and stuff like that. So, so one thing about that Phantom is that I think so. AI, what it's supposed to do is that it's supposed to help with programming and stuff like that. More of like it's meant to be an assistant saying like, hey, this is what you did wrong. You're if you're trying to do this, then an idea would be something of setting up a general style of this. Like I think AI is meant to be like, hey, so this is what's not working, and this is some attempt like solutions that we can work towards fixing this, but it should not generate entire parts of code. It should be looking towards, fixing issues and more of, data analytics. Like AI has been insanely useful for data analytics. Um, yeah, but that's the thing. Phantom, it's not as profitable. You can't have AI, you can't make it easier that AI does the entire thing for you. And also AI is like is insanely stupid. Like AI is already insanely stupid in itself because it's not exactly sentient as what people want it to be. AI is basically an insanely good programmed it's an insanely good uh it's insanely good for data analytics because that's what its entire system is what it's how its math is. It's neural networks. it uses the data that it's learned upon, or the data that's stored in its systems, and then generates a statistically like basically the statistically accurate data that is what is basically just statistically accurate. That's how AI works. This is how uh this is how they were able to get the Nobel Prize, was by making a very good analyst for statistics. But AI basically was supposed to be. People tried to do many other things with it, and it works. It doesn't work well in it. Also, this is like an insane amount of ores I'm getting, and this is beautiful. Oh yeah, look at all that copper. I need this copper. Oh, I need so much of it. It's insane. How much do you want to bet that it's like literally like night out there, or if it's actually turned day? 'Cause I'm half expecting that it's gonna be day, or it's gonna be like close to it's already like midnight. Okay. There's also iron, so that's also the plus that I can get from this. So the one thing about AI is that I'd say that a lot of companies have like the one thing is that a lot of companies have jumped towards AI because they see it as the next venture, which of course it's showing well as a good venture. I mean, like I think it's like 3.7 billion for OpenAI right now. That's what their current market share is. Because, AI is their big thing and how everyone's using it. It's an insanely good venture for companies. The only issue is that it's currently shooting itself in the foot. Especially with companies that's basically just ignoring good practices. Like here's a fun little thing I wrote upon. So, the I think his name was William Jeffrey. He was the inventor of AI, and he was the one that got the Nobel Prize for AI. The thing is that in his speech, he warned that saying that people are already going to be using this as a malicious way. If no one or no governmental like systems intervene with this, AI is going to start AI is going to have the chance or opportunity to kill, maim, or dismember other people, which was not what they wanted. They like AI, because he was saying that AI is going to start being abused and used to the point where it's going to be more of a detriment to the people around them rather than being helpful, which is already being shown in many different studies today, and as well as other things such as hacking. In cybersecurity world, people are using bots and AI to automatically break into people's machines just so they can gain money. If it's Trojan, if it's just some random malware, botnet, people are using AI just to automate it for them so then they can focus their time on going after the big companies. So, I mean, at this point, since no one's deciding to intervene for AI, I think that at this point, someone's gonna have to do something drastic, or AI is gonna have to do something drastic to the point where governments have to start stepping in. I mean, they're already trying to do stuff like I think copyright with AI and stuff like that was a big topic. So, it's gonna be interesting to see how what's gonna happen in the future. Okay, something that I need to look into is bindings. All right. Tool bindings are gonna have to be important. I think the bindings more of a give buff, so I think I might want to get obsidian so I can get reinforced 3. Obsidian binding would be useful. I should probably start working towards upgrading my pickaxe to have a better build, I would say. So it actually has some of the best materials that I have. But I also need to get brass, which requires zinc, which is Ewy. So jabbing at the crate earlier before running a crate on my own, but then I got busy. Because yeah. Um I wish that we were able to keep the server online much longer, but sadly it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to work on we're still working on the new server, of course. I haven't worked on it in a bit because I've been busy with the college and exams, but I'm gonna have to actually develop since the server is gonna be really big. I'm like trying to develop like full-on new plugins for systems that I need to like design because some systems I found online for free are just like not cutting it. Um so I can't wait for when I like when all the server stuff is like ready to be released and stuff like that. That's gonna be insanely fun, and I am going to start streaming on that just because, one important thing. Uh just because this server is being hosted at the expense of Josh. The thing is that he's paying for this. What I would like to try and work towards in the future is, figuring out how we can get the server into the green, where we can start getting money from this, and then we can start working towards giving that back to the people, and, you know, giving it back to the people, basically, money. Where, like, we can actually, start working towards increasing server, we can do a lot of, like, cool stuff. So right now, it's gonna be a bit difficult with just trying to figure out stuff. Like we are we're basically running this on like a actual oops, shut the fuck up. But like we are like running this server on like it's not like basically it's not gonna be run on like Shockbyte or whatever like modern servers and stuff like that. We're like running it as like we bought a empty server with just like only with Ubuntu, and now we are building the entire server. So that's interesting. And it's also taking a while to set up as well, because I'm also trying to be very secure with the server. I'm trying to make sure that we don't, massively screw up with cybersecurity and stuff like that. So, cool things are coming with the server. I'm excited to show what we've worked on, though it's gonna take a while. So I do want to look into the future for the server is actually self-hosting the entire thing. Because annoying. But I would like to look into the future of actually self-hosting the entire server and basically it just being by like the price of it would be more of by hosting it on I'm trying to think about how to say it. Like hosting it like at the house using like a proxy, and then that would be easier to actually be you would have to pay for more of like electricity and network rather than like extra prices of actually buying an entire server. So something I'm probably gonna try and petition Josh to get looked into. Pull this out for a moment. Also, there we go. Okay, bronze time. So we are going. I do want to say that. Also, I do want to say about Create Mod is that I've started to like not be too interested in Create as after like how much um I think the interesting thing about Create is that just how much many mod packs use to actually post. Like so many tech mod packs all use Create now, which is a not like a bummer, but more of it's like at this point it's getting overused. Uh, server mod pack itself perform fine, but getting it to work with uh yeah. Something I'll probably have to look into as well in the future is, because yeah, the thing about about Modrinth is that it has been like originally, I thought like Modrinth would be really good for certain things, but now it's starting to get to the point where it's slight detriment to performance and stuff like that. Um, like I have to look into like I have to look, and then I also need to like look into better ways of actually um like it's the thing about like mod launchers that I like Modrinth for like how easy it is to set up stuff, but I also don't like like CurseForge because of how shitty their company is. Like yeah, it's a bit difficult to find stuff. Um, and then also something that yeah I need to also like remember to do is that I also need to look into setting up Modrinth and CurseForge mod packs. But right now, with for how the server is going to be, it's more of going to be an actual I just realized I don't have any. Uh, I need brass. Before I, before I do anything, I need to actually do brass stuff. But blacksmith. There we go. So I do gotta like start like right now the server is going to be just purely vanilla for now. But I'll see about chain like having like other things for like mod and stuff like that, but it's going to be a while before we get to that. Because there's gonna be I think the main goal right now for this server is going to be getting that running, and then I'll have to figure out about more in the future. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I have to remember is like, I'm used to just, releasing things as modern for now, but I'm still gonna have to, also I hit the wrong thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, basically actively work on making sure that I have all the options in there. So what I may try and do is that if we ever do another, another server where we do things with modding is that I'm just gonna make an official mod pack where everyone can like get access to. Because it'll be much easier to actually update and do things like that. Just so everyone can have the access and the ability to do stuff like that. So that's the one thing about using like, it's also, but then also that goes into another whole can of worms. Uh, and let me put in some copper runs. Be technically possible to make 2 more types. Yeah, that's something that I'll do. What I did before, but I just forgot to do Curse Forge and stuff like that for like the newer server stuff. It was just in the back of my mind that I forgot about Curse Forge. Um, let's see. So I'm gonna have to. I don't remember what it was with copper to make brass. I'm gonna have to dump like a decent amount of that in. It's also there's mobs below me, so I don't know why that's happening. But right is iron, so it is what it is. Bucket go. Ah, there's 3 buckets in here. Okay, no, I did have all them. I think Ori is dead. Okay, there's zinc. Okay, so we've got brass. Now we need an ingot, so I'll just use an iron ingot. So put that in the bottom. Then we get this, which now we have a casting table for ingots. Now that allows us to actually make better materials. I do need more faucets, so that's also something I could probably start working on now. It's smeltery drains and faucets. So drains just require this one and then you require faucets like this. Okay. People. Oh, vaguely. It's been a while. I don't really follow TF2 that much. Like I don't really play TF2 at all, really. Also, it's so sad I can't just drain bronze into blocks, so I now have to basically make a auto farm like that. Um, hold on. There was like a thing you can do. Hold on. Uh, there's like a redstone clock. GregTech New Horizons that people did. I can't remember. I remember seeing it like with that one server name I can't. Oh wow. One thing about Valve is that they have a lot of things that they can They have a lot of stuff that they can do, but they're taking their time, like, they're taking their time on doing a lot of this stuff, so it's understandable. Oh, please, Valve, add in the peak games that we want someday in our lifetimes. I don't really have any redstone on me, so I would like to sleep, but there's some fuck-ass zombie above or below, I don't know where. Well, it's also because Valve sits and does nothing and wins, is probably also because, first of all, every other big AAA company is shooting themselves in the foot. Secondly, basically, basically whenever they do stuff, they do it good, they do it right, rather than the half-assed shit that modern companies do nowadays. That's the thing about these companies is that they try and do things and then they basically do whatever they can to like they try and get this stuff as done as quickly as possible rather than as a passion project. And that's what kills them. Is that they shoot themselves in the foot and they basically screw themselves over by how rush they do it. While Valve, they take their time. They really take their time. And, but I mean, Valve, they do know how to make a game. And they keep the core values to them of, like, of making sure that they don't screw people over. And that's the awesome thing about Valve, is that everyone knows that, if they're gonna make something, they're gonna do it right. Hey, I'm basically gonna have to make a lot of stuff. What is that? Iron flagpole. Didn't even realize that existed. It's also interesting of how much money that Valve is making with their current, like, with just generally just Steam in general. Like, Valve absolutely wins when they, like, in the end, they, like, ultimately win because, like, they're, like, many companies call them like, a monopoly and stuff like that, but the thing is, they realize that Valve knows what they're doing and they do it right. And that's why they win so much, is because, whatever, like especially if, like, of Steam and stuff like that, they keep operating it in the same way that is in the best interest for gamers. Rather than, you got Epic and then you got other groups. Well, the funny thing is, Phantom, is that who thinks it's a monopoly? Or, like, what articles, like, try and do is that they basically go and they go towards the actual people who make the articles, and the people who make the articles are AAA game devs or like, you know, monopoly companies that like try and milk whatever they can get out of it. Like that's the thing is that some of these people try and just say that, oh yeah, Valve is such a monopoly. But the thing is that they're basically doing more shitty practices. It's funny how like some of these articles they try and call them a monopoly, and then the people that they review are the monopolies themselves. Even though they technically don't make Monopoly, but they do just release trash games. Also, also like a bummer thing about like Bethesda is that they have the opportunity to make such good games with their with them, but sadly they shoot it away for in the place of money when they can 100% get more money. Like the recent update that they did with interior oh yeah, Nintendo would be insanely rich if they did let their games on Steam. But I mean, that's also the thing is that Nintendo's already a piece of shit company that decides to not give a care about their community. That's the bummer thing about Nintendo is that they can make good games and they can do great things. But the thing is they piss that stuff away that until the point where in the end no one really likes them. I mean, they sue random groups or like shops for having Super Mario in the name, even though, first of all, newsflash, no one gives a shit. Um, and it's like they try and do stuff that are like so confusing to me, which I just don't understand why they do it. Never understand what happens to the brains of those executives. Because they can 100% make good stuff. They 100% have made good stuff, but they just piss it away. Yeah, like it's the easiest things that you can do as a game dev. Make the right things. Like make the good things. Like, hey, this is the game I want to make. Like, and that's why like indie game devs are so popular because they make right choices because they make the right choices because they know like they don't really they're not doing it for money, they're doing it for fun, they're doing it as a passion project rather than AAA companies that have just been shitting themselves away for stuff that they don't really give half an ass of. Why so many people look towards indie devs rather than, actual AAA devs. I guess I should probably look into actually getting some redstone. Uh, this, that, that. Let's see. How many stacks of oops. Let's try that again. This time with not dumping it all out. Alright. For tough, I'm just gonna put a unit chest. Look, I have the best storage solution in the whole world right now. So I'm just gonna put all my ores in here. My ingots. Can't wait when I can be able to have the ability to duplicate these materials and just like absolutely make as much as I can. Like, I have also thought about doing game development. I always like, I don't know, I like the idea of like trying to make an entire game all on my own. The only issues is that that means that game development's gonna be difficult, especially trying to do one all on your own because that will require art, music, gameplay, and a lot of stuff. So one day I really would like to make a game. I think it would be fun. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Actually, no, I'm being a buffoon. I don't want to go down there. I'm not grabbing more of that. I need redstone. I need redstone. Not more copper. Even though I still do need more copper in the end. You can never have enough never have enough copper. Somewhat. Alright. First of all, these small redstone ore veins, that's cinnabar, but whatever. Those small ore veins is important. I need redstone, and a lot of it. Some creeper's not doing too swell. Okay. I also hear lava over here. I could have literally just gone over here for lava. That's annoying. Sadly, you're gonna like have to... Oh, click. Okay. Alright. So... Sadly, there is like... I have to like actually process this redstone ore and turn it into decent materials. Or before like actually turning into like... I have to convert the redstone ore into actual dust, which is a bit of a bummer. But once I have it, it will be fire. Also about to break my pickaxe again. What's my level? Okay. So I can only mine up to 10 still. Yeah, because if you keep upgrading your pickaxe more and more, you can actually increase your mining ability. I would like to actually start making a hammer, but I do need obsidianite, and that requires obsidian. And that's gonna be a difficult thing to mine. Like, holy, that's a lot of... I don't like this area. I like this area, though. I'm gonna say a good idea is, to not keep pushing it. I need, like, better armor. Insane amounts of redstone, but I also prefer not to die. There's like an entire big cave system over there, but I prefer to not get hit by 3,000 infernal mobs. I don't know, it's just a lifestyle I like to follow. Hopefully it is not tonight. Zinc gravel. Oh, right. Well, perfect timing to leave anyways, because better be turning night. I can buy more zinc gravel now. Which I may just mainly would use the coins for. I generally don't use any coins. So, now that's there, I'm gonna have to then, I think, just melt it. Or, no, I have to use hammer to crush it. And then... Uh, an impure pile... Which then I have to put it in a, cauldron. Actually, probably should sleep. No mobs anymore, so I can actually sleep through the night and not deal with the type of shit. Oh, I should probably not sit around and wait, because I do see a couple unfun mobs. You can look at the little baby Enderman, but then I realize, there's some unfun mobs over there. Like that one. That just instantly fell over and died. Okay, I told you that Infernal Mobs is scary, but, and that was an Infernal Mob? There's worse than those. That was an insanely, simple one. Hoping that all those were underground. Alright, so, first of all, I'm gonna need a new hammer, because that one looks like it's about to break. Secondly, I think I dumped my wood in there. Yes, I did. Alright, I can't do that. Not that mod. So I'm just gonna do like 32. That was... Damn. And then I just put this in a cauldron, which I need iron plates for. Okay. 4, 5, 7. Other way around, you buffoon. And done. So the fun thing about cauldrons is that you can just do this. Ta-da. Redstone. I need 2 redstone torches. So I'm gonna do this off of memory, so I don't remember exactly how this was. But it was something like around the lines of... First of all, that's morons, okay. I'm trying to remember what it is. Like, it's like eluding me right now. Remember. Okay. I found something online that I needed to find. Okay, I'm gonna move this to then be right here, here, and here. The idea is that you put one block right here. I'm gonna need another redstone torch. I have to put here, bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, that worked. Yeah, that's beautiful. Holy shit, that actually worked. Learning Linux all over again are the functions of the source engine. I don't exactly know the functions of the entire source engine. I don't really do much of source. So basically, this goes into here, this powers this basically cancels out. You do these 3 times and they all, just keep on. That was it already? One final one to cut it off. That was insane. Here we are. This is the beginning of Steam Age. We're almost here, fellers. Uh, put one there. Oh, I'm out of... That's why. This to finish. That's done. I gotta remember where that mine was. I think it was this. No, that was the... I should have made a waypoint. Oops. Oh yeah, some people are wizards at certain types of things. Like, there's some things that I've seen that I have absolutely no clue how they got to that, and it's insane. Oh, now I remember. It was the iron vein that was over here. I should probably stop running around because I'm, like, wasting so much food. There, just in case I don't want to deal with mobs. What's wrong, fandom? Don't you like spaghetti code? Where is that lava? Like, for the life of me, I don't remember where it was. Don't want to go? go back to that redstone pit, but I haven't secured that area, so I'll buffer out Phantom. You just need to learn the spaghetti code and it'll be pretty simple. Okay, it was down all the way down here. I remember. Okay, what I need. Lava, 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 and lava. Yeah. Now I should probably make another seared tank because, oops, because 4 buckets is a bit of an annoying thing to do. Well, I also not really I've been really using the thing a lot, so. Oh, perfect timing, it's just turning night. Okay. Dunk. Also, this base is getting more and more like a blonde base than than a good idea, so I should probably start working on redesigning this area. Especially, this is like an insanely small area that has a smeltery, a coke oven, some storage, tool station. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna pull that out for now, because I'm gonna need to start working on making more bronze. So I'll put in that stack of copper. Um, and then like 30 to 10. The idea for the actual base is going to be like an idea of like aperture, if you know what I mean. Like, it's gonna be like this giant base where it's just gonna have like many different bit like factory stuff. But then I also had the idea was what I do is that not only I just build it like aperture, but I also build the base to be to have like blocked off areas like Black Mesa and stuff like that, like Black Mesa and Aperture, where they have like blocked off areas for like old parts of the like areas. Like I would say, trying to think. Like the juice of ancient dementia is hitting me. Like just blocking off areas like that isn't used anymore. Like say if I have a like a brass like not a brass factory, I mean like a steam age factory, and then I just blocked it off like it's like a condemned area. But then like if you know Black Mesa's what was it, Black Mesa teleportation labs, like the original teleportation labs with Blue Shift, the Blue Shift mod. Okay, that requires water. Something that I also need to start looking into getting is a water tank. Especially if I'm about to start getting into Steam Age. Phantom, you should play Black Mesa. It's really good. But you should also play Half-Life 1. Though just know that there's gonna be some moments in Half-Life 1 that you're not gonna like. Zen, there's like Zen, there's gonna be I remember the name of it. The one where the tram section and the vents are like big weaknesses of Half-Life 2. I mean Half-Life 2, I mean Half-Life 1. Half-Life 2 is good though. Black Mesa really fixes up Zen to be this like amazing place and has some insanely good soundtracks. Like there's like remixes and stuff like that, but like there's Forget About Freeman, there's like some good stuff. Okay, brick. Alright, so I need 7 iron plates, so yeah. Oh my god. I also need 5 bronze plate. Half-Life 1, but for some reason it felt more aimless than Half-Life 2. Yeah, I could see what you mean. Half-Life 1 does have that its moments where it does like drag in certain areas. I'm not saying it's like the best game ever, but it has its flaws. Uh, bu- bu- uh, and the coal boiler. Bam, 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 bam. That? No, other way around. Here we are, fellers. We've done it. The Steam Age. Well, fellers, welcome to the Steam Age. This is where the point where we will start getting into some fun stuff. We need to put another stack of, I have a stack of copper. I didn't realize how much tin I have in there. So yeah, there we go. That's the beginning of everything. Now I'm going to have to start working on making water tanks and all that. I would like to make steel, but that requires a brick blast furnace, which is a part of this thing, but the only issue is that, steel, you need brick blast furnaces. Uh, actually, blocky block goals. Doesn't it tell me about... Oh, rail tank. Where is it? Fired. That has fired. No. So this based on that. That's also there. Hubs and all these are kind of that. This. Where is the steel? Whatever. Multi-block goals. I can look on here. Are you ready to get 1008 clay? That's like 15 stacks of clay. Not even I have that. Man, that gets loud. Make sure this actually makes all the tin. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so I now need some. Grab myself a stack of that. First of all, brass. I'm gonna need to start making some. Require one. Perfect. Now, if I fully repair this and then add there, now I can get my upgraded attic. That in there. Do need to make a tool binding. Throw this stone chart out because I really don't need it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use a stone axe head. So I put that back in there. I do need a. Sadly, I don't think I can make the big one yet. No. I was gonna upgrade my tool station, but that requires Omsonite, and that is a bit expensive at the moment. What I mean by expensive, I mean I can't make that. I guess it's now time to just get into the fun stuff. Oh, first of all, I need to figure out what. First of all, I gotta figure out where to go. Behind. I going forward. A bit quicker, so I don't. I can beat the sun. I can beat the nighttime, but also I can go beyond wherever all those mobs are. Though I can soon be able to actually make a brick blast furnace. Like, I don't know why this is. Like, let me see actually. What's the requirement? Compressing stuff. Right, now I remember. I need a compressor to actually turn the fire bricks into make fire bricks into actual brick block. I still want to actually get all the materials anyways because first of all it's already a pain in the ass to get all the materials in the first place. But secondly, I'm gonna need a lot of clay. If I can get ahead of making the clay that I need, then that'll be perfect. I also need some others, so the occasional cow will not make it to see the next day. Oh man, there we go. It took me a while to actually reach the Steam Age. I could have been able to make it much quicker. I just decided to take my time on actually getting the other materials before, it took my time. You ran longer as late. Ugh. Imagine sleeping. I should probably start ending stream now soon anyways. Because it is, what is it now? Oh, it's 12 at night. I've streamed for 4 hours. I usually don't stream that much. Oh, hey, I guess it just means that, yeah. I was thinking about ending stream at 10:30 and then I just kept going on. Thought I would stream a bit more because because I was about to get Steam Edge and then I was gonna stream more and more and more and then I realized, oh, wait, right, it's, getting a bit too late now. I need to have a decent sleep schedule. One thing is that I'm glad is that I don't have to deal with college for now, because I have just completed my first semester and now I don't have to, and I'm now in the middle period of switching classes over to new stuff, so I don't need to worry about that right now. I also do need to actually make sure I have a decent sleep schedule though. That's important. Well, Phantom, I wish you good night, and it was nice knowing you. It wasn't same after the incident, and yada yada yada. And I will be here probably finishing up soon. I just want to collect more clay. Or you know what? You know what? Never mind. I'll screw it. I'm just gonna end it here. Well, fellers, yeah, has been the same since March. But fellers, I'm just gonna end it here. Isolate my Discord, isolate socials. Um, basically, yippee yippee yap yap. I really am just, yeah, you know. I was thinking about rating someone, but I just care. I don't at this point I don't care. It was nice knowing y'all fellers. Have a good day or night. Links and YouTube are in the description, and yeah. Final words.